I am gonna play BLUFOR, yes. Not just any BLUFOR, US. I am indeed. Gonna see just how bad it really is. Just gotta find a good map, is all. I'm pretty sure this is a small map. I don't remember. I haven't played on it in forever. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Alex. I don't really want to play against him right now. I could, but first match, I'm not sure I want to play against him right now. I don't really want to play Denmark either. Look up, look down, BVR, and TWS. What do you mean by look up and look down? Fresh. You're shooting a Fox 3 to a target above or below you. Gotcha. What's your question? I just want a decent map. Maybe I'll make one. Do I want France on my team? That's the real question. Sure, why not? Oh, not Tunisia. Let's do Spain. We'll give it some time. I don't really want to play Denmark right now for my first match. Only happened once for now. But I noticed that if I shoot a Fox 3 from below, And the target notched and chaffed Fox 3 won't be updated via data link, even if I maintain TWS properly. I don't know. I am not sure. I'd maybe have to see it in the, you know, the replay view where it shows the radar search cones and all that. Might have to like actually see what's happening, you know what I mean? So I can visualize it. Maybe. That could be it, I guess, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't want to play evening. But yeah, that replay view would definitely not thunderclouds. The replay view would be the best way to get an answer, I think. Perfect. We'll give it a minute. Okay, maybe not. I don't know, I'm super impatient. Oh, I don't have chaff. That's 172. That's more than I would like to spend. I might actually... I don't want to play RB. I really don't want to play RB. Yeah, seriously. 13 and up, chaff should be free. Yeah, that one's cool. I don't like the air brake decals. I very much so need chaff. Like, it's funny, I even have the... Oh, wait, does it start with... It has countermeasures in it, right? Somewhere. Oops. 240. And is that because I have that one selected? What if I just do this? Just a slick loadout. Oh, no countermeasures. So those are the countermeasures. Interesting. So it doesn't have them anywhere except those. Interesting. I don't know why they would do that. What's the point? Why would you ever not take them if those are the only countermeasures you get? Anyways. I can always play the C. So much shit on this thing. Poor F-16. It's just full of shit. Slapped as much shit as they can on it. Oh god. How many of these do I get? 10 missions? I really don't want to play ARB. But I need chaff. Like, I need chaff. Alright, you guys get to watch some fucking lame-ass ARB content. Sorry. If I get the modification down to a reasonable GE amount, I'll finish it off with GE, but I'm not gonna go play top tier sim in an F-15E without chaff. I'm just not gonna do it. I'll do it without any other modifications, but I very much so need chaff. Other than that, I'm fine playing stock. I need my fucking chaff. Variety stream. Oh, I hate to break it to you. There's really not a whole lot of variety when I play ARB. I still usually play in first person. Okay. I mean, I can maybe try and... It's gonna be tough, though, without engine upgrades. But, I mean, I might... Oh, fuck. Might as well take them, right? I really like this thing's HUD, though. Oh, this is rough without boosters. Turn that down. Turn my HMD brightness down. Perfect. So that's perfect. That is what it should be. This is ridiculous. How like glowy it looks. Like literally 10% is perfect. Boy fit. Oh my god, a fellow YouTuber. I don't know if anybody else actually takes bombs at top tier. It'd be crazy if they do. Multipathing's gonna be tough with this time of day. Oh, this guy's got bombs. Mambusa. Oops. And... Oh, fuck. I don't have TWS selected. And my boosters might get me killed here, because it's taking me so long to get, like, down. Come on, boosters. Help me out. Thank you. Dude, you're supposed to get that base. God damn it. You can't see it. There it is. Hopefully that gets it. Okay, Okay. I'm cooked, I think. Go. Oh. I gotta switch to TWS. I'm still in PD, man. Fuck. God damn it. I gotta switch that after this match. 15 right behind. He's probably gonna catch me and 9M me in the ass. Good thing I got a lot of flares. Oh, my controls are all messed up. That's friendly. God damn it. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Super cooked. Missile evasion. What a good and... yeah. What a cool addition. Alright, well, at least I got a base, I think, right? Sure. Okay, I gotta change that radar. Cause unlike Sim, I can't do that like mid-game. TWS. I think it's that one, right? Oh no, 15 by... yeah, that, I mean, we'll do that. I can cycle. I can cycle through if needed. I guess this will be a good way to warm up for Sim, huh? Maybe I should do this more often. Blech. Wow. Golan Heights air spawn again? Such variety. Sacrifice 4 Billy AMRAMs for SDBs and ARB. Anything for the grind, brother. Alright. We're going for that base right there. Man, no boosters is rough. You have to, like, really think ahead on your movement. Okay. Setting saved. That's a lot of different radars. PD head-on. PDV head-on. Ground. TWS ground. Search PD. I didn't realize the F-15's radar didn't have that much. Like, it's, I mean, that's not bad, I guess. It's not horrible. But it's not definitely as good as quite a few other planes as far as the maximum search angle that you can get out of it. I don't know what the numbers are off my head, but that's a lot of bombers. I don't have engine upgrades, but I still think I'm going to get there before them. I don't need tanks. I just realized I've been running tanks. That's a lot of people in the sky. God, these boosters suck. Holy shit, these boosters are bad. Okay, I'm trying to... oh my god. That's okay. We're still good. Fuck. we're not still good. Okay, maybe we don't do the base thing. Maybe it's just PvP with fucking no boosters against Rafals and Eurofighters and... Oh! What? I got that instantly? Okay. That was really fast. Boosters. Oh baby, we need boosters. That was really fast. One base, and we won, and I got almost half a thingy. Oh, I guess it's only 9,200, so it's really not a lot, huh? Well, I guess the question is now, should we get boosters? Because Kaijin heard you. Apparently. Oops. Because no boosters is rough. Let's get boosters. Why not? Air spawns again. I get whatever. Tour without boosters, yeah. It's rough, dude. It's super rough. The thing with RB is, I get I get so overwhelmed. Because there's so many enemies. All in like one small area. I get so overwhelmed. Oh shit, that's right, I just got chaff, huh? Good call. Next match. I got my G Fuel. So fucking locked in right now. Never been more locked in my fucking life. Yeah, get 'em, guys. Hell yeah. Okay, this one's like in a weird valley, and this one's on the other side of the hill. That much I do remember from playing ARB before. Yeah, this one's like right there, and then that one you gotta do like a weird like Top Gun Maverick thing to be able to hit it full rage. Do you have bombs? Oh, you do have bombs. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that base, so I'm gonna have to do the Top Gun Maverick thing. I don't think I need to slow down yet. Oh, is he doing napalm? Actually, this is gonna be like impossible to get without boosters. Oh, fuck. Okay, got it. Okay. Not a whole lot of fuel. He's dead. Do you eat the G Fuel powder directly? No, dude, I don't fucking do that. I just drink it like a normal human.
Our victory is near.
It's good though. It is actually like unironically good. There's quite a few really good flavors. Man, we are demolishing these guys. I'm not even gonna get a kill. Dead. Any AI? Cannon ground. Well, it's hard to see. Ah, hit. That thing's ERA ate my rounds. Oh, it's a fucking tank. Never mind. I thought those were howitzers. Oh, the howitzer's on the other side. Duh. Aww. Okay, was that enough? Not quite. Fuck. Okay, I think one more match. One more. How much? How much? How much? 130 now. It's too much. It's too much. I'm not spending more than like 40 GE. First person RB, yes sir. I'm just so used to Sim, it's like I can't play anything else. One second, I'm gonna mute my mic. Okay. Back. Such intense epic music to be bombing bases in RB with. Ugh. Let's fucking go. Okay, okay. Now the hecticness of... Oh my fucking god. Fuck. Such a shit show, dude. Such a shit show. I don't know what to do, man. It's just ace combat. And it's funny that this is called realistic battles. I think the only thing that is like realistic is the flight models are the same. Okay, one more. That might have been enough, but I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait for the match to end. Ugh, again. All in the name of boosters. So I can get this big old bitch turning. I find that doing snap notch is most easier in mouse aim because you can tell easily. Oh yeah, you're probably right. You are probably very right. Oh my god, a down tier? Sheesh! Let's go! First person only. Fuck that, dude. This is chaos. This is pure chaos. Easily. I wonder what Skinny's talking about. I'm not gonna be able to reach him. Does this have a built-in camera? No. Lame. Okay, same thing. We'll go for these bases over here. God, this thing is such a boat. You know what camo he has? Is it the weird BLUFOR? Oh, it is. It probably is. That weird, like, baby blue. Oh, esports. Cringe. Oh my goodness. It's okay. We got our base. God, this is so fucking boring. Alright. Did we get enough from the previous match? Please. Yes! Probably G-suit. Alright. We got our boosters. We got our chaff. We're good to go. Now we just need a good match. And that might be it, actually, right there. Oh my god. You don't like the recent ones, Timothy? I like the one for the Rafale. I like the one for the Rafale a lot. I didn't get it though. I wish I did. All right. We're gonna kind of keep doing what we're doing in RB, sort of. But obviously it's gonna be way more productive. So I'm still gonna be bombing bases a little bit. But I'm going to be doing, obviously, PvP between and after. That way I can still be a benefit to the team. Cole Shepard. That guy plays so much Warthunder. I play a lot of Warthunder. That guy plays an insane amount of Warthunder. Alright. Play around with these MFDs. What do I get? I'm assuming that's RWR. No map? What? No map is lame. Oh, there's map. Okay. I wish I could put the map on the left. Because my fucking... I gotta like... My massive, gigantic stick gets in the way. GBU 24 payway 3s. No clue, brother. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to drop that bomb. Fat fingered it. Alright. Definitely feels insanely better. Insanely better. Okay, so like I said, we'll be going for bases, but that's obviously not the only thing. Like Mr. Grippin right here. Right there. Oh, is that a Star of David? What the fuck? This isn't the Israeli I, this is the E. Why does it have a Star of David? He took cover for a second. He might be popping up on the left. Nope. That's him on that right side. Don't really want to drop bombs. I think we're gonna have to, though. Being completely honest. Am I in dampening? I am. This thing's just really floaty. Oh, no eyes. Don't see him. I mean, he's probably on my right shoulder somewhere. He was definitely pointed right at me when he was coming back up. Man, this thing is a boat. Okay, well, it's okay. No idea where he went. Oh, on left. Fuck. Cooked. We're gonna drop bombs. Oh, I'm so cooked. There's, yeah, he's behind me. I'm super stuck. I mean, I might be able to pull some like manual control nonsense, but he's gonna gun the shit out of me here. I think this is Cole. I can't even pull my nose up. My gun's on my right? Yeah. Get away from his nose. Needed that. Very much so needed that. Any more speed is what I need. I think he's low on ammo. So that thing doesn't get a lot of ammo. Fuck. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're so good. Oh, baby. He should be able to get an easy kill here. I'm pretty sure this is, oh, 9M. How fucking boring. You need a 9M to finish the kill, brother. That's crazy. Man, it was cool though. I don't even know if we're gonna do that. Let's just not focus on bombs. I was definitely in that for a while. Stock. That gives me hope for this plane. Needing a 9M to finish off a wounded stock F-15 and a Gripen is kind of crazy though. I can't pull enough AOA to get my nose on him. And I think that's gonna be manual control. And I think I'm gonna have to play around with that a little bit on this plane to be able to pull more AOA. Because its energy retention isn't great, but its ability to regain energy is pretty good. Because it's the E. These guys are just talking about how to PvE better. Making me cringe. My goodness, this song is ridiculous. Destroy bombers E4. I guess I don't need to be over here if I'm not bombing. That's cool. He's probably like RTB, I would imagine, since he's out of missiles. A over there. On my right. Stupid map. I wish I could put my map here. I don't care about that RWR. Got it built into the game. Bravo 1 joined. He's a good player. F4S, oh my fucking god. His stupid friend brought him. Dumbass. Yeah, Sim's a great way to grind, friend. Yeah, you can grind with your F4S, just bomb bases. Yeah, it's okay, we'll take you up to 14.0. You'll be fine, just go bomb bases. That is a bad friend. I don't understand why it's got the little star, David. I thought that was only on the Israeli F-15. That's him right there. Right. I think he just hit him. Missile, actually. Yep. He's very much dead. Where's my G's? Down the bottom left. Yep. Okay, M29. A little close to the runway. So over here somewhere, probably using these hills, maybe. Oh, that's glitched. That literally just popped up. A little thing. Where is he? Okay. Where is everybody? Jesus Christ. Literally this not entire, but these guys are just airfield bombing. This guy's failing at it. Pretty sure these are enemy somebody's marking something over here. Oh yeah. Right there. Player over here somewhere.
Attention to the map.
There. I don't know what he is. We're fall above our airfield. Love to see it. Oh, he just died.
Attention to the
Now he's going up.
grid zone.
Interesting choice. Pretty sure it's... Actually, I'm not sure which one it is. Hopefully I don't TK. Is it the rear? Yeah, it's rear. That should... Well, unless he fires it. And I'm slow. Or I'm too fast. Probably cooked here. He's got much better stall control than me. Manual control. Let's see if I can do anything with this. Or is he just gonna... What is he doing? Back to dampening, I think. A little bit of manual to stay basically away from his nose. He's just gonna Hail Mary 73. Got him. A little sloppy, but that's okay. I will take the kill. F-15E stock gun kill. We'll take it, sloppy or not. Okay, well they got somebody in A. Oh. God. Basically, like. I'm out of guns. Fuck. And he's gonna crash. You were fucking cooked there, Bravo. You were absolutely cooked. Oh, we're not damaged. We'll rearm here. Yeah, you were so cooked, brother. We'll do the quick little white airfield rearm, the neutral airfield. Fuck, I can't believe I ran out of ammo. This has a lot of ammo too. Why didn't I use it all on? Or does it? Does it have 1,000 plus? Or is it 600? Oh, it's 512. So this has less ammo than the C and the A. Huh. I didn't know that. I gotta remember that.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
There's a Rafale camping our airfield somewhere. I'm good with that. Chaff and flare countermeasure loadout.
Need cover.
keep going to that. Oh, because they're fucking zombieing. That's why. Not very creative with the routes.
Guide on me.
I can try and go over and help them, but I really don't have any sympathy, to be honest. Oh. Bravo 1 left. This is a cool little menu, though. My god. Eurofighter's also zombieing? What is this lobby, man? Mohammed, what's up, man? Welcome. I miss my AM4s. I don't want to launch on this guy quite yet. Okay. Got one of them, but I believe there's another friendly there. Not 100% sure. That actually might kill me. No, maybe not. I went for my missile. Damage on my tanks. I'm going a little fast. He's probably just gonna Hail Mary R-73. Is gonna get me killed. I'm definitely cooked here. Stock life is rough, and yeah, boring. Oh. I had my air brake out the whole time. God damn it, dude. So unfortunate. I don't really want to switch to the 16, but I will if I need to, because I want to grind this thing out. So this is going to be the better plane, I'm pretty sure, of the two. Man, I can't believe I had my air brake out that whole time. It's unfortunate.
Attention to the map.
keep complaining about like airfield camping over here. Like, you have the entire other side of the map to spawn at. Yeah, I'm super stock Wilton. I've got chaff, boosters, and compressor. That's it. Super, super stock. Beat that. I'm gonna have to drop tanks already, I think. I'm gonna come up on the left side, actually. So I think he's expecting the right. Yeah, dogfighting in this thing at high altitude stock is rough. Very rough. God damn it, dude. Did he just run? Did I just fucking drop my tanks for nothing? I do that shit all the time, man. Nope, he's right there. Boom. God, that scares me. My drink overpressuring. Man, this thing devours fuel. No way I got that guy to leave. Oh my God, he left. Why are these guys leaving? We're not even playing that well. Well, these two aren't. Cole Shepherd and the Rafal. So I think they're just airfield camping. Whatever. We'll cap A while we're here, I guess. I'm not sure Afghanistan being high altitude caters very well to the F-15 as far as dogfighting goes. I think the planes with better stall control probably are the better dogfighters up in these high altitude maps. But that's obviously just dogfighting. BVR is going to be even easier for this in planes like the Rafale, or sorry, the Eurofighter. But you might be at an actual like disadvantage flying this plane as far as dogfights go up here, the high altitude stuff. I think, though, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I talk off feel, not off facts. Maybe I shouldn't formulate an opinion since I'm still stuck. Okay, only only 2 missiles left, 1 of each. So I'm not really going to be able to afford to shoot one at him to force him defensive, which is fine. But the good news is we're really low fuel, so this fight will be okay. This is going to be this Dawn control, whatever that is, the Dawn guy. He's decent, at least in this thing. But he's a prop player, not a Jets player from the looks of it. Yeah, I know, bingo, I know. Oh, he crashed. Okay. I wonder if a teammate launched on him or something. This guy, maybe? I don't know.
Attack the endpoint. Move after me.
Almost done with A, and then we're actually going to go back to the proper airfield because I forgot that I'm stock and I actually want my useful actions. So rearming here would be faster, but I'd lose out on my useful actions timer. So I will capture this and then actually return to base. There should be a punishment for taking an under-tiered plane, like Mr. F4S. Oh, he finally left.
Attention to the map. We have captured a zone.
I'm pretty sure that they can still spawn right there. Like, fairly certain they can still spawn there.
Move after me.
Rearm and then go back out and try and find either the Rafale or Gripen, which doesn't sound like a fun fight, but whatever. Cole isn't like the best player in the world, so if I merge with him, I might be able to beat him. Is this the airfield right here? Yes. I can't see because of the fucking clouds. It's unfortunate this thing doesn't get its 1,000 rounds. I think it's 500. That's like one of my favorite things about the other F-15s is its ridiculous amount of ammo for dogfights. Well, I mean, there's only 2 of the 3. We could bomb again, I guess, but that shit's so boring. Countermeasures on that as well. What all this shit means. IFF makes sense. That's like your IFF tag. Not sure. I'm sure there's plenty of plane nerds that could tell me. Or DCS players. This guy is just shitting on my team. Fall is such a good plane. Mr. Griffin is coming towards me. Oh, who's this? Got 2 tanks for now. At a 2v1, I think. Unless he flubs this and goes right in front of me. That wasn't very smart on his end. Okay, here's Cole. Number 9M. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, guess I didn't flare enough. Probably didn't move enough. It's hard for me to tell, like, when the, when are they actually able to get you from front aspect? Some planes are hotter than others. And this thing bleeds a lot of speed. So if I pre-flare and then, like, move around a lot, I'm just dumping my speed. And obviously that's going to put me at a disadvantage for a Griffin. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure different planes react differently, Nico. Depending on the temperature in which they burn at. Cole's probably having one of the best games of his fucking life in a long time. Is that an AI? No, it's a teammate. The hard thing about playing BLUFOR on this map is how easy it is to hide in these hills. A lot of players will do that once they push you to their airfield, is they'll just hang out in these hills and just wait for you to take off, and then they'll just shoot at you as you fly over them. It's very hard to counter as well. Falls over here somewhere. Oh, he's high? Fuck. This is gonna be a 2v1 against the Rafal, and he's like really high. What the hell? He's probably gonna kill me right here, actually. Where is this guy? What the fuck? Where is this guy, man? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm probably going to stick around in this lobby much longer. We'll see. Or I can play the C, I guess. I forget Transman just plays in the cons. He's a BVR LARPer. I played against him a few times in the past. I was expecting him to be in a Eurofighter though. I didn't know he had the Rafal. It's gonna be the Rafal, I think. No, it's a teammate. That is gonna be the Rafal. No, that is also a fucking teammate. What are these guys doing, man? Sure, cons is the place to be right now. Somebody. Duck down behind this hill. That AI. Oh my god. Ugh. What a fucking waste. There goes half of my Fox 3s. guy's going forward. Is that an enemy? Yep. Sure is. And which is which? Knowing him, he's probably just gonna keep continuing in that direction away from me. Yes, that's exactly what he's gonna do. Is he damaged? He looked like he was smoking. Couldn't tell though. And then he'll probably just use the terrain to hide in and try and pop up on me when I get close. I would imagine. So he kind of like exclusively plays in the comms. At least that's what I've seen. I don't think I've ever seen him actually drop down and dogfight anything or use terrain. So we'll see what he does. Only played against him like 2 or 3 times, so. Here. I'm doing alright. I am stock grinding in an F15E. So it's a little rough. But trying to make do. He is nowhere to be seen.
Attention to the map.
Oh, I'm like near their airfield. There he is. Yeah, it's him landing, I think. That is an enemy, I think. Nope. Man, my guessing is horrible right now. Can't tell what's what. Where's that S-34? He's over here somewhere. Right in front. Let's see him. Probably just over that ridge. Yeah, just over that ridge. Try and 9M him. I think this is near their runway. Don't particularly feel bad since that Grippin and Rafal have been up here basically the whole match. So I don't feel too bad about that. Rear visibility on this thing is not great. But that's probably just the case with any two-seater. Obviously, like you know what I mean, like parallel two-seater, not perpendicular like the S-34 where your homie's right next to you. What do you mean still better than every Russian jet? What do you mean by that? Elaborate, because I feel like that's a crazy take. So I would much rather be at an SU-27 right now. I mean, mainly the only radar that would be true is for the SM's radar. SMT's radar is fine. Backward visibility. Oh, that's what you're saying. Just rear visibility. I gotcha. I was gonna say, Pizza, you're about to start a major debate. Let me tell you. Yeah, rear visibility. I don't know about that one. I don't actually pay attention to rear vis on planes. You might be right though. I don't know. My one singular 120. Oh, that guy's ET gaming. He's upset I killed him, so now he's in a 27 SM firing ETs at gamers. That is enemy. Is he going towards me? I think he's going towards me. It was definitely an SM. For sure an SM. Okay, he's going away from me. Whatever. If it hits, it hits. Probably won't. Should be pretty easy to defeat. Oh, Rafale. Fuck. Okay, I think that's gonna... Okay, never mind. Somebody else is gonna kill him. Incredible. This is probably gonna be Transman or Turnsman, whatever his name is. If he's in the cons, it's gonna be him. There he is. Or is that him? I believe that is him. Yes, that is somebody at least. That looks like a 15. Doing all kinds of weird maneuvers. I should be able to catch him. Even stock, I should be able to catch him on the deck. Because his top speed is very slow. Well, relatively speaking, you know what I mean. Obviously it isn't slow. But his Maz is going to go off the second I shoot. So I got to get a little close. Try to at least. I'm definitely gaining on him, like candidly. I think he's got his afterburner off. Since he's got that little smoke trail, it tells me his afterburner's off. Which means he's going slow, so his missile defense is going to be pretty on it. So maybe we just gun him. That'd be pretty funny, huh? Vinny the Pooh. Is that Xi Jinping? First defender of Russian jets. Oh, that's right. You main them 141. I think they had bombs. The SBUs or whatever they're called. Hammers. Alright, we'll rearm over here. Not playing very well, but this thing is pretty tough. Our stock, it's tough. Cole's literally having the best game of his life. Airfield camping over here. Him and that were full. SMT. Yeah, I liked the SMT a lot. I used that thing way more than the SM when it was just before the SM got its buff. Or no, sorry. I used the SMT before the Fox 3 update a lot because it had the digital RWR over the just the SC-27, the 13.3 one. I used the SMT quite a bit. Instead of that one, I just hunt with RWR and ETs and 73s. Back before Fox 3's simpler times, huh? Yo, Akma, what's up, man? I'm doing all right. I'm stock grinding the F-15E right now. So, not having a very good game, but it is what it is. I specifically chose a match against France, so kind of my own doing, even though France hasn't really been the issue. I haven't ran into a single Rafale because, well, I killed them, but most of them are up here with Cole camping this airfield because my team are a bunch of bots. The BLUFOR special team. Right in front. Okay, he didn't get a missile off. I wonder if that kills him. Yes, sir. this guy gets it. Alright, so that is probably Tarns Man, whatever his fucking name is. Transman, Tarns Man, I don't know. Can't tell his aspect though is the issue here. He is in the notch, and I only have one 120 left. Okay, he immediately notched it, or chaffed it. I should get him, I think. Be surprised if it doesn't. Drop my tanks. He's doing a good job staying off my nose. Well. That might get him. No? Interesting. Hit. How is he letting this happen? That's what I would like to know. Manuals needed here. It's a weird maneuver on my part. Well, he goes for the missile and not the fucking... Okay. Brother, just use your guns. Like, what are you doing? Thank you. Okay, cut both my fucking shit. Alright, well. Got me eventually. He kept his tanks on. That's so embarrassing. God, this thing sucks. Surprised that 9M didn't get him. I didn't think we were really pulling that hard. I mean, I probably should have launched it off bore, but still. Yeah, I mean, I almost kind of got him. This thing is particularly bad at high altitude, though. I mean, again, it's stock, so I probably shouldn't formulate an opinion on it quite yet, but I'm pretty sure it's particularly bad at high altitude, low speed fights. Like, especially bad. But he's also a pretty good player. Oops. Somebody got him and I didn't even get an assist. Oh my god. Dude is just pounding these airfields. I'd say that about the Typhoon players, but not about Rafal. Usually if they're flying a Rafal, they're usually pretty good. No, he's legitimately a very above average player. He's pretty good. He knows what he's doing. Maybe if I wasn't stock. I might have been able to pull a little harder, would have had better energy retention, and would have had stronger engines, so who knows. And I would have had just more missiles. I mean, that's kind of part of it though, Pizza. It's like one of the main reasons why I like the Rafale so much, is because of how well everything about the plane caters towards the missiles. That's one of the reasons why it's so good. Yeah, this is stock. This is a stock F-15. I've got chaff, compressor or whatever it's called, and boosters. That's it. So I'm very, very stock in these fights. Struggling my way through them. Is this Griffin just sitting on his runway? I think so, yeah. It's very annoying. Really frustrating when people sit on the runway with radar on. Is it a player or AI? That, I believe, is a player. Yeah, that's a player. Oh, interesting. Do players get the little Star of David? See? AI, AI, player. That's so fancy. I can just tell what they are. Through the HUD though, not through HMD. But still, that's really cool. Oh, I'm losing them with terrain. Maybe? Yeah, another player. See, Rafale. What? That's really cool. Oh, he popped up again for a second. Fuck. I lost it. Okay. Already committed to the dive. He's right there though. Put it in ACM. Ping him. Fall right behind. Jump tanks, maybe. See if that hits. I don't think it's gonna. 9M might though. Nope.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Okay, well this is gonna be the dude from before, I believe. Midoriya or whatever. Man, he's good at dodging those 9Ms, which is surprising. Okay, well, it's gonna be a 2v1 now, unfortunately. there's a wingtip. Oh, that's not Midori, whatever his name was. Different guy. I am so fucking slow. Another rafal. I think this guy sees me, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, maybe not. Did he not see me? No, he didn't see me. This rafal sees me though, obviously, right? 'Cause he's fucking launching on me, and he's got radar right on me. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to run away from this guy. He just needs to shoot me in the ass with a magic 2 and I'm cooked. I wish I had a missile right now, man. Oh, that's not the Rafale, that's the SU-27, I think. That's the Rafale. I'm so out of position. God, this thing's fucking stall controls non-existent, methinks. If only I had a missile. This is where a lesser man would J out. Can't believe he missed those shots, man. He missed those shots. Only reason why I'm winning these right now is because of my fuel. What's my guns at? 136. Fuck. I can't believe I just whiffed that. That was a pretty good run. Talk a little shit, just a little bit, just enough. Yeah, I should have conserved my ammo there. I forget how fast the Vulcan melts through ammo. I should have conserved my ammo, I would have had him, but I wouldn't have been able to return back to base anyways, right? I wouldn't have had enough fuel. It was, who was the first one? That guy. Sock, whatever. Oh, yeah, it was the other Rafale, that's right. 2 gun kills on Rafales, back to back. Only reason why this guy flubbed is there's no gun sight on the Rafale, unless you're locked. So he should have locked me. Or he might have locked me, I don't know. He could have had me locked with IR, I don't know, but... This thing feels really floaty. This guy. This was the first one. Oh, and he's pretty decent, actually. Nope, no gun sight without lock. It's super scuffed. Super scuffed. Super scuffed. One of the reasons why I suck with the guns in the Rafale is there's you just have to literally feel it, and there's stealth belts, and those are the only belts you get. So you literally it's just guess. It's just 100% guesswork. At least for me. And they're really high velocity too. Somebody here. My radar is telling me that's AI though, because there's no little Star David. That tells me that's a player because there's a little Star David. That's so cool. It's so fancy. Where's this Rafale? Is this the Rafale? I don't think so. Is this the Rafale? This is the Rafale. No, it's not. That is. Doubt that's gonna hit. Yeah, this has a gun sight, or sort of. See that little line or that little dot? See that little dot that's moving? That's a gun sight. That works well. That's for ground. So most planes have them, but the Rafales, it doesn't. It's supposed to. I'm pretty sure. It's just not modeled for whatever reason. But yeah, that little dot in my cone, in the center of the cone, is the gun sight for the F-15. At least this one. The Gripen has that little diamond. All right. Did I give these guys the runaround enough? That looks like a 15. Yeah. I don't think I did, apparently. Or they just didn't continue this direction. Those guys that were in this valley up ahead. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm not sure. I'd have to look. You might have to cycle air to... You might have to cycle your head. See, like, I have to cycle this, right? So you have to cycle cannon to air targets, and then I get it. Cannon to ground only shows ground, and then standard doesn't have anything. Well, standard cycles depending on what you have selected. It's like if I had bombs. See how this is cycling between AIM-120 and 9M? AI? That looks like a Delta, does it not? That's a Rafale. I really threw that. Why did I lock him? Why did I do that? Oh my God. What? Why did I do that? I should have just 9M'd him. Or just shot him with a 120 right there. That was perfect no escape zone. Fucking stupid. I said the thing, what'd I say? I'm fucking stupid. Oh, no escape zone. I'm pretty sure they can still spawn at these airfields. How does that benefit us? I don't understand, like, forcing them into one area. I don't understand what this guy's doing. Oops. I'm sure this guy understands that these planes are really fast and they can cover ground very quickly. This guy spent his entire game just bombing airfields. I mean, that's a lot of mission score, but definitely not worth it as far as useful actions go. Oh, what's that? The radar tells me it's a player. Or is that a player missile? That is a missile. That might be the player. Are those both missiles? Those are all missiles. From where? Right there. This guy. Right there. Fuck. He's just gonna missile me up. Oh my god. So Star David also means player missile. Player anything, I think. Anything that is player related. So if it came from a player, or if it is a player, the little star is for. I wish my radar would have been able to fucking find the plane first instead of the stupid missile. That is annoying. I don't know if that's realistic. Because I feel like missiles have an insanely small radar cross-section. Is that enemy? Looks like it. Yeah. It is indeed. I think he just died. Yeah, he just died. Okay, that guy's dead. I don't think that's at me. Huh, interesting. Fair enough. We'll try a little bit of high speed something.
Attention to the designated grid square.
One thing I don't like about this plane is its relatively low angle for radar. I'll launch both. I think somebody just killed him. Nope. Is that the Rafale right there? Nope, teammate. I think the Rafale died. I think the Rafale got killed by somebody else, which is annoying. I just wasted both my missiles on him. That looks like a Rafale. We don't have any Delta wings, right? Nope. That is definitely a Rafale. Slow down a little bit.
Air brake on.
Don't want to go past him going Mach.
Air brake on.
Where'd he go, dude? Right there. That is a 15. That is not a Delta wing. Where is this motherfucker? Oh, that is. I'm stupid. That looked like an F-15. I saw elevators and everything. That's so annoying. It looked exactly like a 15. God, where is this fucking rat?
Attention to the map.
Oh my fucking god. Where? Right there. hill. This guy is very, very ratty. He went left. Brother, where does he fucking go? Where does he just, like, disappear to? I don't understand. Like, he just fucking phases into the ground? Where does he go? God, this is getting fucking boring. I don't get it. That's not him. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I don't know what else to fucking do here. I'm just gonna go back to base. Absolute fucking waste of time. That's probably him. Oh my god. There he is. Brother is such a fucking rat. Don't flub this. Okay, return to base. Is there another one in front of me? There is. So maybe it was this guy. Does this guy see me? How did he see me? Going a little fast. Come on, give me something here. Boring. Pretty sure this is the Midori guy or whatever. Every time I run into him, I'm super low fuel. Which is good for me. Just wish this radar had bigger search max angles, like gimbal limits, you know what I mean? There's one complaint I have about this thing's radar. Ah, fuck. I fucked that up. Okay, 214 rounds. Please, AOA limiter. Give me a solution. Got him with 20 seconds of fuel left. can we maybe coast to that airfield over there? No, there's no way. Maybe if I stopped typing there, and would have maybe paid attention to going to that. No, I'm mainly talking about like that like looping in and out over and over and over. I stalk. Me too. Says a number 1. Decent for not having very many matches. I think that Rafal behind me. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. We might actually be able to land. The issue is going to be... No, this is the F-15E, Kisby. Can't you tell? Besides, the stream is US BLUFOR. Stream name. I can't believe we made it to this. I want to count my chickens quite yet. So I still gotta land. That's so funny. That guy goes, "I'm stuck. I stuck. Me too." The skill issue. Hit him with the skill issue. Oh, that counted as a death? What? Why did that count as a death? I made it to the runway. So, okay, alright. You have to have fuel. You have to have fuel, I guess. Was I damaged? I didn't look. I don't think I was. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, I made it. I'm taking that as a landing. I made it. SDBs. Nothing? Slick? Must be glitched. I wasn't damaged. Oh, good point. Turn your engine off to conserve that last second of fuel. I'll have to remember that next time. That's a really good point. I'm gonna get a kick out of that for a while. I stalk. Me too. I like the radar. My main complaint with it is the gimbal limits. I wish the gimbal limits were a little higher. That's really my only issue I have with it. But other than that, the radar is great. It's the same one as the JM. So, and this little HUD Star of David thing is really cool. It's like really, really cool. It tells me it's a player. Yeah, I just wish the gimbal limit was a little wider on both vertical and horizontal. That's my only complaint. My only complaint with it. That is an ET. I don't know if you saw the radar screen. There was a little missile that popped up. I believe was an ET. but ETs don't loft, so I can just beat it with terrain very easily. Mateo, hello. I'm playing in Sim, brother. Turn it on. 4 to 5 seconds. We'll just try, like, I don't know, if for whatever reason I end up in that very unique situation again, maybe I'll test it out at 10 seconds just to see if you can do it at all with engine off. Let's see why you wouldn't be able to. Teammate. Whoop. Right there. I think. Yes. Okay, thank God. That was really ballsy of me. Could have been the guy right in front of me. Right above me. Does that hit him? Where does he go? Was that teammate? Fuck, it was a teammate. God damn it. Oh, there's two there. My fucking God. This is what I'm talking about. That's the rough part of playing BLUFOR in this map, is they can just hide in these hills like that. It's very, very easy. Nah, you're good, Ray. Don't worry about it. What's up, Agarix? Thanks, Mateo. I appreciate it, man. I try and stay chill. I get a little frustrated and a little upset from time to time, but try and stay as chill as possible. But yeah, BLUFOR on this map is a little difficult just because of these hills. It's so easy to just kind of hide and rat in these hills and just get them as they fly over. Which these do have hills to hide in, right? You can kind of use these hills, you can kind of use these hills, and these. This is probably the worst case for Red 4, but it's just much. If you're spawning on the Red 4 side, you know where to look. It's right here for this airfield, right? Just need to look right there. For this airfield, it's just over here. You know where to look. When you're taking off from these, one, they're usually in the clouds, and two, you have no clue where to look. They could pop up from any direction. Yeah, this map is definitely. I mean, it's got a lot of good terrain, so like it's got some pros to it, but the cons is obviously the spawns. Like super rough. It's super, super rough. Because if and when you get pushed to your airfield, which is usually the case. Yeah, Red 4 is usually going to be the better brawlers. They're better at close range stuff. The Red 4 planes are, at least. If you're thinking just Russia, yeah, that's definitely the case. Much better brawlers, always have been, I think. Other than, like, maybe the 16 when that came out. So, always has been, probably isn't accurate. Recently, I should say. Since, like, Fox 3. Their missiles definitely cater to the close range fight. Which is fine. It's a good way to balance it, I think. This thing's RWR dead zone is pretty significant, though. I really don't need to do a whole lot to get out of the... or get into the dead zone. Just a little tilt left or right does it. It feels very reminiscent of the SU-27. Oh, brother, Ivan, I have no idea, dude. Who knows? Probably not. It's been like 2 or 3 years since we've gotten a new one. Well, yeah, it's no SPO 15, brother, obviously. That's apples and oranges. That looks like a 16, yeah. Ah, see that 29G? He just got a kill with an ET? I fucking called it. I called that missile he launched on me was an ET. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay, well I think they're out of our hills at least. Another really frustrating part about this spawn over here, like I kind of did a little sweep through the hills to see if they were in there. There's so many more nooks and crannies for them to hide in. Like, I'm not 100% sure they're still not just behind me. I will not quote you on that. But yeah, I mean, there's so many good RB maps that they can just transfer over to Sim. My take on why they don't do that necessarily is airfield placement. So if you're new to Sim or don't know how it works, the airfields are random and they generate terrain. So see how this airfield is kind of raised, right? So if you look right where my middle of my HMD is, see how the terrain right there is raised? You can kind of tell that this is just an asset that gets placed with its own terrain, see? So it gets placed with its own terrain that can theoretically make it go anywhere, right? The terrain that it's going on doesn't necessarily need to be suited for it. See how they just go up on the side? But on certain maps, that might pose an issue on spawn placement, but I really don't think it's that hard to decide where to, you know what I mean? I feel like that's more of just cope. Like, that's the only logical excuse I could give them on why they don't transfer so many RB maps to Sim. When it would be relatively simple, I would think, at least. I don't know. Even still, it wouldn't be that hard for them to do. What I'm trying to get at is they don't really have an excuse. I don't think from a development standpoint it would be that hard to do. I don't know about AWACS, Hollow. AWACS would only be useful if we have proper data link. Without AWACS, there's no point. Yeah, Garrix, you might be right. It might be a lack of input from players, but it's also just less players. You know what I mean? Even if this whole Sim community was asking, it would still probably be overall less input than RB players complaining about something. You know what I mean? That's AI. Destroy bombers D4. That's... Is AI our enemy? I probably should kill him while I'm here. Or is that a surveillance plane? Oh, that's my surveillance plane. I mean, AWACS would be cool, Hollow, but I don't know, man. At that point, it's kind of overwhelming. Sim's already pretty overwhelming for me, at least. And I would imagine the average player at top tier. Including data link with AWACS. I don't know. And would the AWACS be player driven? Would the AWACS be something like the surveillance plane where it's AI and it's an objective, and if you take it out then they lose it? You know what I mean? I mean, it'd be cool. I mean, there's some ways they could do it and implement it, but then that implies the implementation of data link, of radar data link. And then you ask yourself, okay, well, how far does that go? Is it only AWACS that gets data link? Or do other players' radars also contribute to data link? You know what I mean? At that point, I think that's a bit much. So while AWACS would be cool, I think the implication of what it might add would be a little bit much, I think. He's over here. Yeah, right there. Oh, that's an ET. Oh, no, it's not. All right, whatever. We'll merge with this guy. I'll drop tanks and merge with him. Is that gonna hit? Probably not. He's going very slow. SMT. Okay. Okay. He's very slow. I'm giving him a rear aspect, which is not great. Okay, no longer a rear. Come on, baby. God damn it. Oh, nice. Good kill, Alex. Or Alex, Pizza. I always call you Alex. I don't know why. Oh, I don't want to play the C. The whole point of this is to fucking grind out this piece of shit. I mean, if you're talking objectively speaking, Agarix, mouse joystick is the most efficient way to play sim on mouse and keyboard. It is, objectively speaking, better and more efficient than relative control. It just is. Any kind of joystick input is going to be more efficient and better than relative control. You lose a lot of efficiency with relative control, WASD. So if you can master mouse joystick, it is better than relative control. It just, objectively speaking, is. Now, if you have relative control with a joystick input, like Simply does, Simply has relative control, but he also has a small little joystick on his keyboard thing, that makes sense. But if we're talking just WASD relative control versus mouse joystick is just, objectively speaking, the better input. It just is. No, you're good, man. I don't see how notching ARH, flaring, and ET has anything to do with the 15E. I would say that would apply to any plane, would it not? Fighting Russian missiles is not unique to the 15E. Still things you gotta do in the 16 as well. Okay. I'm probably just gonna drop tanks, because there's other people on the other side of that ridgeline. Okay, he is masked by those clouds. I don't think thrust makes you more sensitive, Kisvi. I believe it's heat that makes you more sensitive. Like the 14. That's why the 14 is so sensitive to IR, right? Because its engines are so hot. Gotcha. So then why would the 14 be more sensitive than like so many other planes and the AV-8B? I got no 120s. He's over here somewhere. I think he was on my right just a little bit, which means he might be on the other side of this ridgeline. He's probably going to be on the other side. I'm assuming. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know why they would do it that way. That doesn't logically make any sense. Why thrust would have anything to do with IR sensitivity. Is that him? No, it's teammate. This guy's just... Oh. I'm an A cap. I didn't even realize I was an A. I was just looking for this oh, fuck. That guy's close. I think that's him. Yep. Let's see what he does. That's a lot of missiles, Chief.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
He is baiting me in. It's a lot of flares. Goddamn ma. Where'd this guy go? Over here. Just gonna go for the easy missile, I think. That's what most of the Rafale players do, but I mean, in their defense, that's like a really reliable way to get a kill, right? I just realized I don't have G-suit, which is really fucking me. All he's got to do is just keep playing me at this low speed. I mean, it's what do I do here, right? It's either run or take the low speed. So we'll take the low speed and see if we can make something out of it. Most likely won't. I'll most likely end up stalling out and he'll end up killing me. He's playing it right. Okay, I take that back. And he crashes. Awesome. What a fun fight that was.
We've got to counterattack.
There is a Discord if that's what you're asking, Agarix. Let me pull it up for a second. He's just surprised that I was able to keep up with him is all. Which makes sense. He probably had a lot of fuel or something. Yeah. I started that fight with like 6 minutes or something. So I had very low fuel that whole fight. Which is the only reason why I was committing to that low speed. It's because I felt a little confident in it, which I think I had him there, right? I just missed my shots. And even if I missed my shots there, I'm pretty sure I could have followed up if he didn't crash. So I'm pretty confident I would have won that. In probably the next like merge thing or whatever you call that. Next gun solution. Nah, I never played Ace Combat. Not a huge fan of that. Yeah, this is the 15E Legend. I am stock. Super uber duper stock. I've got chaff, boosters, compressor, and that is it. I mean, at Garrick's, it's because they don't really worry about sim too much. Their main concern is going to be realistic and arcade. And I think, so something people have been asking for a while. So RB used to have an enduring confrontation mode like this, like sim. So think sim, just RB, right? So mouse aim, third person, all that stuff. So they used to have an EC mode, but they got rid of it, and I think their reasoning was queue times were getting too long or something, and they just wanted to focus on one game mode. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just guessing. I don't know what their actual reason was. But a lot of people want EC for RB to come back. So, and I agree with that. I don't play RB. I mean, I do from very, very, very few times. I'll play RB if I need a modification or whatever. But if they bring EC back for RB, that would be a net benefit for sim, because you would assume any update that RB EC gets would then translate to sim. You know what I mean? Because they're both EC modes, you would expect them to translate. So I that's probably why you don't see stuff like that. Rear. Where? He was pretty close. Right in front of me. Oh, I see him. I gotta drop tanks for this. He's probably gonna expect me. I'm too late. Too late to make a decision on positioning. I know there's a fucking fall, man. This is what I'm talking about these hills that spawn. Like, it's really not a whole lot I can do here. If they're all just hiding in the hills, you know what I mean? It's really not much I can do. Other than try and out-rat them. I think right there. That looks like a refall, yeah. See if that hits. I want to. Well, I was about to say I don't want to spend too much time looking or chasing him down because of that right there. God, dude, it's just impossible. I just can't fucking do anything here. Two v one in the fucking spawn hills. It's a little silly if you ask me. If he flubs that dude, no fucking way. He takes that missile straight to the dome. Nope. Take that one though. Okay, where is that MiG-29? Is this you, Pizza? You're somewhere over here. Where is this motherfucker? Right there. I got no missiles though, is the issue. He's not looking at. Well, yes he is. I don't think he was looking at me, but he like turned in at me for a second there. Probably too fast. Front left. No eyes. Probably on the other side of this hill. Still don't see him. There he is. Okay. Oh, that was not pizza. Anton Shibirik. In confrontation, I think it would be boring just because people will commit to head-on all the time. I mean, maybe, I don't know. You're probably right. But again, I mean, I personally don't care whether it's fun or not. Just if they bring it back, it will just end up benefiting us. You know what I mean? Because theoretically, any change that they get would then translate to us. Yeah, I would not want to play the 29G at top tier, that's for sure. Fuck. It's so hard to see this fucking runway. There it is. But he's doing it to himself. I don't really have sympathy for people that choose to play planes that, like, objectively speaking, have no right at the BR that they're at when they can just wait and play that plane at a BR range that suits it a little better. Like the 29G at 12 to 13 days does really good. Okay, well, let's say he has to grind out the Eurofighter. Anton Sibirik. Let's see what else he has to grind out that thing. Oh, he already has it. And even if he didn't, there's plenty of other options. It's 12.7 days. Just take the MiG-29. You know what I mean? You're putting yourself at the disadvantage by taking it. Oh, and he's got a premium? There you go. There's no point for him to do that other than the memes. I don't know. And that's usually the case with people that do that. And even still, right? You had to get to the 29G at some point, so that means you have all the planes below it. So you can't tell me that there isn't something else. You know what I mean? There isn't something else you can play. Even if that dude only had standard tech tree planes, right? There is something else you can play that is going to be better suited for its BR at the time. That's why I love Sim, is because there's so much variety. There's so many different things you can do, so many different planes you can play, so many different BR brackets, play styles, all that stuff. I love it. You don't have to put yourself at a disadvantage. You know what I mean? Usually, very rarely is it like where it's just the perfect storm of the BR brackets don't suit anything you have. You might only have like one tree. You know what I mean? That's pretty rare, though. I would say that's pretty rare. Most people have quite a bit of variety, I would say. Yeah, hardcore new game plus, basically. We're going positive. That's all I care about right now. But my team is quickly dissolving. He's going so slow. It'd be pretty cool if that hit him. Something tells me I'm gonna drop both my tanks. All 3 tanks for this. Probably should have saved one of those missiles, but that's okay. Okay, there he is. I was gonna say, I'm not sure where he's gonna pop up at. I didn't get a good read on him as I left, but sounds like I did. Or looks like I did. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's him, right? Fucking lost him in the clouds, of course. Yep, that's him. Always hide in the clouds. Where'd he fucking go? Right there. That should be in his mod dead zone. Guess not. Doesn't matter. Fall back left. That guy probably. Yeah, that's him. Double-edged sword when you're ratting in the spawn hills. It might be easy for you to rat, but it's also somewhat easy for us to rat around you. Well, not somewhat, but I've been having a hell of a time finding these people. But I don't know. This is like I prefer to play Red 4. I much prefer to play Red 4 just because BLUFOR players are usually very insufferable. I will say though, on Afghanistan, there is a reason why OPT4 loves to play this map. And this right here is it. I don't care what anybody says. This is the reason why Red 4 players like to play this map so much over all the other maps, is because of these spawn hills. And I don't know. I think it's super scummy and super shitty. Like, I don't know. Very rarely will I spawn camp. There's very, very few situations in which I do. And this is the kind of like gameplay that I see, and then it like makes sense on why BLUFOR players play the way they do, is because of, you know, shit like this. But that also goes both ways. There's probably a reason why Red 4 players play the way they do up here, is because BLUFOR players are just insufferable. It's a double-edged sword. Basically, I just wish people would not... I just wish people would play more in here, in this general area. But I mean, that's kind of the natural flow of matches. There's really nothing you're gonna be able to do to stop it. More of just a personal complaint on how I wish the player base would maybe change a little bit. Yes, Raft, I am mouse and keyboard. Completely 100% mouse and keyboard. No track IR, no VR, nothing. Just 100% mouse and keyboard. On relative controls. No. I'm not saying the middle flat. I'm not saying just this lane here. I'm just saying this just this whole area. This whole area. You know what I mean? I wish people would stop playing in the areas in which they know they can just pick people off when they're coming over their heads because they just took off from the runway. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still talking about all the terrain and everything that goes into the middle of the map. I'm just saying I wish people wouldn't play down here in the fucking G quadrant and people wouldn't play in the B quadrant. You know what I mean? It's just obviously that's never going to happen. It's just personal complaint. And besides, even if you do end up playing in this flat area, that's like guaranteed merges. And merges are fun. Guaranteed merges. Rafter, are you okay? I have a video. Go to my homepage on my YouTube, and the homepage video is gonna be a mouse and keyboard sim setup. That's what I would recommend you look into, Raf. Check that out. Watch the whole thing. Obviously, remember that a lot of the basic controls you're going to need to set up yourself, like your countermeasures, your radar controls, air-to-air missiles, air-to-ground missiles, cycling guns, cycling your HUD target, stuff like that. All the defined controls you're going to need to set up yourself for the most part. But that video goes over a lot of the really broad strokes for sim mouse and keyboard. It works pretty well. Once you get the hang of it, it works pretty well. If you're new to sim, I would stay away from top tier just in general. I would play 12.7 and below, personally, if I were you. If you can play that high. Even 11 to 12 is a really good range for new people. If you wanna look into props, just know that mouse and keyboard relative control, which is what I use, is not very conducive to props. It's doable, but it's much more difficult. It's more tailored towards jets, whether that's Korean jets, Vietnam, or modern. It's just much more tailored to jets, and that has to do with dampening and manual controls. But I'm not saying if you want to check it out, check it out. But I would definitely watch the video. Take some time. Just know it's a big learning curve. It's a very big learning curve. Not just the game mode itself, but the controls are a huge learning curve. Not bad. I mean, 16 and 11, I don't know. Playing against, I literally could not have made this any more difficult on myself. I'm stock. I'm playing on BLUFOR, on Afghanistan, against France. You know what I mean? I could not have made this more difficult on myself. So 16 and 11, I will take that as a W. I'm saying that's not bad. That is not bad. Like I said, I could not have made this match more difficult on myself. Yeah, man, you lurk as much as you want, brother. All right, I'm gonna go find another lobby. This one is done. I also want to get my rewards and see what I can do with that. There is also a video linked in that raft by Tim's Variety Warthunder. If you are going to be playing a plane that has a radar, whether it's Fox 1s, whether it's just gun sight or whatever, I highly recommend you watch his video after you watch mine. It's going to go over everything radar. He even commented on the video too. He's kind of the GOAT when it comes to radar stuff. His shit's really, really good. Definitely check that shit out. And it's gonna sort you out on everything radar. It's not only gonna do keybinds, but it's gonna go over concepts as well. Where certain radars are good, when you should use certain things about radar, the gimbal limits, search, PD, PDV, TWS, all that shit. It goes over everything, and it includes Fox 3s as well. It's really good. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and feed my dog. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves, or whatever. I'm back. AC Garrix, thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, let me post a link to the Discord. Oh, let's go! Okay, G-Suit, big. All right, let's think strategically here. I got a lot of RP to play with. It's gonna take me a while to get to 120s. I don't think aim 7s are really gonna give me any benefit here. Maybe people that are running. I don't think so. I think missiles and multi-roll. I think missiles and multi-roll. Yeah, GB39s. I think that's for sure. Like, definitely one thing I should do. So I'm gonna need both of these. It's funny that GB39s are first. I find that kind of crazy. Okay, so I need both of those, but that doesn't benefit me in this section. How many do I need? I only need one more to get 9Ms. So I'm going to have to do this, and then I need 3. So 9Ms cover wing repair, 120. Okay. That's perfect. That's perfect. 9Ms. I think wing repair is the better, right? This is drag, so this is going to be max speed. Wing repair, oh, is also drag, 11.27%. Empty mass, structural mass, so I think this is going to be better. I think I'm just nitpicking. They're both probably very much the same. Oh, what pylon do these take? I think it's my wing underneath my A9Ms. Under the sidewinders, yeah. So it doesn't take. Oh, but they take wing fuel. Well, I don't have 120s yet, which is why I'm saying it might be... No, I think that's... Fuck it, whatever. And then we'll do wing repair. Nine M's isn't really going to matter because I'm still going to take this loadout because I still want 120s. Okay, so we'll edit this one to, I don't want conformal fuel tanks, but they don't take fuel, right? Is there any difference between these? I'll make 2 and see if there's any performance difference, but I don't think. Oh, I forgot I have sparrows. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then AGMs. Yep. AGMs. I mean, that's fine. I'll just have to take a little bit more fuel in the plane. So this is my. This will be my Giga Chad Kaz loadout. And this will be my. We'll compare. I don't think there is actually any difference between these. Conformal versus not. That's my slick. Delete that because I don't like that there. Oh, it can. Oh, goat. Thank you. I didn't know that. Okay, let's see what the difference is. 2.2, 2.2. So there is no difference. There's no difference whatsoever. Why would I want to take the sparrows with the CFT versus sparrows without? Without. Okay, is what you meant. That's what I was going to say. I don't know what the difference would be. There doesn't look to be any performance difference based on this. But I think There is, though, right? Sparrows are depressing, dude, but it's all I got. Why not take them? You know what I mean? It's something. It's something. Okay, I'll delete this. I don't think there's a reason to have that. I'm actually gonna copy this. So I have a feeling I'm gonna want one with extra fuel. And I've always got this in the pocket if I just want to play better. Okay. Do I really want to play Afghanistan again? No. The answer to that is no. I don't. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good call. Oh, that would have been so funny. I didn't know it took a chaff pod. That's so weird that this thing takes like optional countermeasures. It doesn't have any like built in. They're just here. Where are the countermeasures on the sea? Oh, that's where they go. So then it's probably an option because the targeting pod is a thing. So that is where they go. Is that where they go on the A as well? Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's why it's an option. It's an option because it replaces you. You have something to replace it with, so they have to make it an option. So that makes sense. I get it. Let's open some boxes because I need some RP boosters. Gambling, kids. Garbage, 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 garbage. Hey, hey, hey! Let's go! Perfect. Are these 10 mission? Oh, 5. Welcome back, legend. Okay. Probably gonna play on this Rocky Canyon. Play against France again. I don't want to play Afghanistan again, and both of these matches are pretty well into it already. God, whoever makes these lobbies, where they just want to face these nations, are... I despise these people. Because they're so... They don't want to fight anything good. I mean, yeah, there's the Eurofighter, you know what I mean? That's literally all they have to... Well, maybe a Gripen. Like, they've got the Rafale, they've got Russia, they've got US, they've got Eurofighter, they've got Gripen. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... Scum! Scum! Oh, Cole Shepherd. Let's go. Rocky is good for cast. Yeah, that's a good point. I like that map too. It's a good medium happy ground between terrain, low altitude options, and flatness. Rocky Canyon is a good map. It is a very good map. Spain is also a very good map. Spain's better, in my opinion. Both are good though. Okay. Oh, you know what? AGMs was actually a really good thing to take for convoys. I didn't even think about that. Fuel. Oh, this pains me. Oh my god, that pains me. That pains me so much. Commander's up. Dude is very quickly learning that the military doesn't give a shit about your time. It's so funny to me. But it's okay, it builds character. Builds a lot of character. Makes you care a lot about like tardiness and the ability to like be available if needed. I don't know. Okay, is this... What lantern is this? Is this lantern 3 or lantern 2? Oh, it's just lantern. Oh, I'm thinking of lightning, aren't I? So, what does this thing look like? Oh, that's perfect. Not too much zoom. Actually, I could maybe use a little bit more zoom. But that's not bad, that's not bad. Same as the F-14B. Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. I don't mind minimal zoom, personally. I would much rather have less zoom than too much. I know that doesn't make sense, but it makes sense in my head. Okay, how many targets do we have here? They're not rendered in yet. And what's the guidance time on these? Is it 600 seconds? 700 seconds? Is that the longest guidance time out of any munition? Something tells me it is. 700 seconds is insane. Oh, but they're Mach 1, right? Mach 1, okay. Which is fine. Doesn't give me a distance on my targeting HUD. Gives me a time. I'm not sure how to translate that to distance. Okay, and these also have like very little explosive mass, so you really gotta actually hit these. Oh, god fucking damn it. Fucker. It's okay, at least I didn't waste a bunch. Did he miss a bunch? He did. God damn it. How do you miss a bunch? I think I already dropped one here, but I get so many. Might as well, right? We'll head over here. Pretty sure this guy right here is an enemy, actually. God, I got so many things to cycle through. Yeah, the CCRP doesn't work for glide bombs because they can't take into account glide time. I'm talking about distance legend. It doesn't have my distance marker, so like it doesn't let me know when I'm 20,000 meters, 20 kilometers away from whatever I'm looking at with my targeting pod. Similar to how like the Rafale and I think the Eurofighter does as well. That's mainly what I'm talking about. 29. Gotta remember Mach. Okay, he's pretty close. Saturate. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Brother. How do you have this many simulator battle matches and still... Oh my God. This dude's only played sim. What the fuck? I've never seen that many. He mainly plays ground sim, it looks like. Look at this. Holy shit. What the actual fuck? Okay, that's enough shaming him. And that was his second one already. Jesus fucking Christ. I should have taken one with just Mavs as well. I still do, but obviously I'm not taking that shit. Whatever, we'll just play air to air. Yeah, relative controls are base draft. You lose a lot of efficiency as far as your turns go, because you're tapping S, right? So you lose a little bit of efficiency in your turn rate, in your rate speeds and all that stuff. So objectively speaking, a joystick input is more efficient and is better. And usually if you're playing against somebody who is the same skill level as you or better, and you're in a rate fight and you're in a dogfight or whatever, they're gonna have the advantage. Watch me get TK'd. That'd be so funny. Okay. Remember, I have sparrows, guys. We'll try and get a sparrow kill. That'd be funny. Yes, it is. I would agree with that statement. Crippen is gonna be Colt Shepherd probably. Got plenty of terrain to hide in. I'm gonna compress though, me think, because of my tanks. Got him. That's not Cole. Somebody else. Gotta remember, I take tanks, and this motherfucker is heavy with them. Okay, he's not dead. He's not dead. Who's asking for cover? D6? Oh, that's where I'm at. Man, that's a stacked team. My wife just got home. Hello, brother? Hello, brother? Whole lot of nothing. That looks like enemy. Nope. The guy past him is going to be enemy, but he's not rendered in yet. Those are his missiles. J39. And one of the guys over there just crashed. And that guy is spam ramming as BLUFOR does. and not worrying about a point that's literally right next to him. What up? 16. I think this is going to be the guy in A. I don't know if he saw me or not, though. I don't think so. F16 probably Vigan. That's a really good point, because I'm playing against Op4, aren't I? It's a really, really obvious point. I mean, there are 16s that could be fighting. How did I let him get behind me like that? Tanks. Okay, that wasn't at me. Oh. That is a Vigan. Forgot I have sparrows. I cycled through sparrow on accident. Got him. Damn. That guy was on it, dude. Good for him. Good for him. He almost got me there. In a Vigan, of all things. Good for him. Sparrow. How funny would that be?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Gotcha! Got you, motherfucker. Yeah, Vigan is really bad. Not only is it just bad in general, at least in my opinion, I really dislike the Vigans. I know Nimble loves his Vigans, but I really dislike Vigans a lot. Okay, do I still have, I have no 120, so just Sparrow and 9M. Another? Fuck. Okay, we're good. No, I personally dislike the Vigan really anywhere. Yeah, if you want to just run off into space, the Vigan is great at 11.3 or whatever. That's all you're doing. But in just about every other aspect, it's pretty fucking shit. This might hit me, but I don't have chaff, so... Okay, maybe not. That guy right there might be enemy. Not 100% sure. See you, Legend. SU-33, SU-34, SU-27, I don't give a fuck what it was. Sparrow kill is a sparrow kill at top tier. I believe that guy is enemy. Oh, fuck. I unlocked him, so I'm so used to Fox 3s. SC27 SM, is that good enough for you, Kisvi? Or is that still somehow not an acceptable sparrow kill? Alright, that is, I think, a Vigan. Or sorry, Griffin. Yeah, they can energy trap just about anything, but like, it's also not hard to just not get energy trapped, you know what I mean, when you're in a jet. It's just they have like they have one play style. And it's just super boring. I will be unlocking it this game, yes. I'm currently doing, I think, wing repair or whatever, and then after that, I'll have my last rank 3 upgrade, and then I can do a rank 4 upgrade, which would be immediately 120s. So yeah, I'll get 120s after this. That's an enemy. That's a SM. That is a 16, who doesn't know where his SM just went. I really thought that was in range. It's okay. We are great on fuel, so I think he's cooked. I mean, it's a 2v1. He's probably cooked no matter what, you know what I mean? Gun is on my right. That was more than a 2v1. I think that was a 3v1. But yeah, I'll be getting 120s after this match. Obviously, as long as I play the whole thing out. Well, I don't even really need to play the whole thing out. I just need to play a good bit of it out, and I'll get them. Probably 3 useful actions should be enough. Oh, I got boosters. So yeah, probably 2 actually. Well, see, that's just because you have a 120 doesn't mean you need to use it as BVR spam RAM. You know what I mean? It's not like just because you have 120s doesn't mean that's the only way you can use them. I mean, I'm still using 120s as medium range to short range missiles. You know what I mean? I'm still using them as dogfight missiles like that Vigan, right? No, it's not. It's definitely not the most effective way. You know how easy it is you play OPFOR. You know how easy it is to beat BVR. You know how easy that is. Yeah, I mean, of course, I would also much rather fly the Rafale, but I mean, playing the same thing over and over and over and over again gets old. Sometimes variety is the spice of life. But spam RAM, BVR, no, that's not the most efficient way, in my opinion. It's just so easy to beat. Terrain, just notch and chaff, and then immediately respond with another missile of your own. Counterattack, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think spam RAM has ever really been super efficient and effective. Well, I mean, the average OPFOR player is much better than the average BLUFOR player, so I still don't necessarily think that applies. And besides, if you treat everybody as an above average player, then you'll still, I mean, you'll I don't know, I feel like you play better if you just treat everybody as above average. If you give them the benefit of the doubt, right? You'll play much more defensively and much more, not passively, but a lot more defensively, and you'll think about stuff more often. And besides, like you said, spam RAM is just boring. So I'm not gonna use them that way. Whether they're super effective or not, I still probably wouldn't use them like that, just because, like you said, they're boring. You can still get enjoyment out of them. But yeah, there's many planes I would much rather play than this. But I wanna put myself in the pilot seat of the BLUFOR main and see how bad it really is, if it is at all. So far, it's not. That first Afghanistan match was rough, but now that I have some variety in my plane, it's a little better. Half of my kills are with sparrows, which is hilarious. Excuse me. I do. I do indeed.
Move after me!
Alright. Oh. Cons. The little Star David is so funny for me. I don't know why that's a thing. It would make sense on like the Israeli planes, but it's just so funny that it is also on the US. I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna get cooked, yeah. Yeah, that's him. Look at all those missiles. Well, I'm using the B580. Just know, if you do use the B580, it's gonna be, if you don't already have an Intel card, it is gonna be a little bit of a learning curve. There's gonna be some things. If you do, okay, I'll just say this, because if you do end up getting the B580, just let me know, and I will walk you through all the stuff you need to do to set it up. B580 is fine. That's what I use. Game compatibility, it's fine, dude. Trust me, I'm telling you right now. Intel's drivers are very well fleshed out now. They fleshed them out very well with the original, the first gen, the ARC A770s, the A series. So game compatibility is not something you want to worry about. I obviously stream and I do a lot of other stuff with my GPU, so I kind of push it to the limits. The B580 kind of suffers a little bit in that aspect, but that's because I'm asking it to do a lot. So is that a teammate? What am I looking at? It's not. There's an enemy gripping on my left. But yeah, if you could find a B580, I would not recommend getting an aftermarket. I would definitely recommend trying to get the. I would definitely recommend getting the Founders. Why are gripping so fucking loud? But yeah, I would much recommend getting the Founders if you can find one. Because the whole point of the B580 is to get really good performance out of a cheap card. And if you're paying an extra $100 for an aftermarket one that has 3 fans, you know what I mean? What's the point? What's the point in getting it? At that point, just get a 4070 Ti or something. But yeah, B580 rocks, man. And it looks really good. 2500. That's a pretty big budget. I mean, is that an entire setup? Is that like monitors included? Because you can do better than a B580 with 2500. You can do much better than a B580 with 2500. Monitor, gotcha. Okay, fair enough. B580, what monitor are you going to be doing, 2K or 4K? Because if you're spending that much on a monitor, I would imagine 4K, right? Oh, 1440. Oh, okay, you'll be fine then. Yeah. B580 does fine on 1440. That's what I play. I play and stream on 1440, and I do fine. There's just going to be a bunch of stuff you're going to have to do to make the B580 compatible. You're going to have to do some adjustments to your boot drive. You're going to have to change your GPT on your boot drive. You're going to have to enable resize bar in BIOS and a couple other like small things. But other than those 2 specific things, the B580 is basically carefree as far as setup goes. You'll get 60 plus. I'm getting 90 right now as I stream and play on 1440. Yeah, you'll be fine. It's a great budget card. I'm a little biased. I'm an Intel fanboy, but it is objectively speaking just a phenomenally good budget card. I could have gone bigger, but I really wanted to test it out. Okay, gotta remember that Gripen is gonna be just most likely 9M and minimal radar use. This guy. Was who did? I think that was him. 30 to 100 on my 2060. Nice.
Attack the A point. Affirmative. Move after me.
What was that Rafal doing? Oh, he's just going for the trade.
Affirmative. Guide on me.
Crazy.
On me. Follow me.
It probably depends on the match and the environment and the map. So I do get pretty substantial performance differences depending on the maps I'm playing at. Not that much, but I would say 20 to 30 frames. 95 degrees C? What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That is hot. My shit runs at 50. He is in the notch. They got him. Yeah, 95 is crazy, dude. I've gotten my CPU up to like 87, but that's when I didn't know how to set up my encoders properly and everything, and I was rendering video using my CPU and only my CPU. I got it up to like 80, high 80s, almost 90. I don't think I've ever gotten it up to 90 though. And I have an AIO as well. A 3-fan 260 or 360 millimeter AIO. So 1.5 for actual PC, 1K for monitor. Jesus, it's an expensive ass monitor. Okay, so if you do B580 route, you're gonna want to do Intel CPU route like that, because you need to enable rebar, which is a specific setting for Intel CPU GPU combinations, and I don't believe you can do that with AMD. So if that's a deal breaker for you, if you want AMD chip, then don't get the B580. If you want the B580, you're gonna want at least a 12th gen Intel chip. I would stay away from 14 if I were you. I would do 12 to 13. I would stay away from 14 and 15. 12 was a phenomenal gen for Intel. 13 was pretty good. It was just basically a repaste, recopy of 12, just with better, better efficiency. Like I use a 12900K, i9 12900K, and that thing is incredibly good CPU. Are any of these enemy? Oh, BLUFOR loves to hang out in the cons. Oh my god. All friendlies. Except for that guy. That's an enemy. Dude, the B580 is a fucking kick-ass card. It is a really, really good card. Really good. For the price, it's, I don't know, it's good. Gonna do 50, if that's the case, do 5070 Ti and an AMD CPU combo. But yeah, I mean, I'm an Intel shill, but if you want AMD chip, I don't go with, I mean, you could still do a B580, but I don't think you're gonna be able to enable rebar, which is where a lot of performance boosts come from. You might be able to do rebar with AMD. I don't know. You would have to look into that yourself. Just maybe Google, like, is rebar possible with AMD chip and Intel GPU? Yeah, it's around 4070-ish, 4060 Ti, 4070-ish. It's not quite a 4070 Ti. It's pretty close, but not quite. I don't think this guy sees me. Oh, he definitely does. Drop tanks. Issue is there's a Gripen coming. Oh, I was gonna say that is a Gripen, but no, it's a Vigan. Kind of want to gun kill him, but I want to wrap this up. Okay, it's a wingtip. Is he gonna be able to do something here? This guy's actually pretty good with that thing. Let's aim 7 him. Please, radar. Give me something. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. No, never mind. No aim 7. There it is. He was doing pretty good with that. I mean, I was also just monkey pulling and dampening, but still, I'm surprised he actually held on that long. Not bad on his part. I would have flubbed that fight so hard if I was him. 16 left. Right there. Gonna be another Vigan. No eyes. There he is. I saw him right there in between those canyons. Oh my fucking god. Brother. Brother! He's not gonna be able to tell the difference between a Fox 3 and a Fox 1. Nope. Yes. Good sparrowed, idiot. Alright, we're gonna gracefully coast back to base and not pretend like 2 Vigans almost gave me the run around. That Kafir really threw me off. No, I play on custom quality Kisby. And my graphic settings are very, they differ. They change from time to time depending on the map and depending on if I'm getting frame drops in certain situations. I could play much higher than I'm at right now. I still have low settings, or basically low settings from a map. A match I was trying to troubleshoot effects issues. It's like effects resolutions. I can probably turn this up. Clouds in flight low. No point in turning this up. No point in turning most of these up. But yeah, this is around medium high. I would say close to in between medium and high. I could still probably play it higher. Oh, I forget, I'm low fuel. I could still probably play it higher, but there's really no point. You don't really get a whole lot of benefits other than like texture resolutions and stuff, right? For your cockpit and your plane. It's really the only stuff you care about. That and clouds. Clouds, you want the clouds to look cool. And what happened? Where's all my team? Go back to doing some CAS. I'm curious on that rebar myself. Can you use rebar on Intel GPU with AMD chip? Oh, yes, you can. Intel GPU and AMD CPU as a standard feature of the PCI Express specification, not exclusive to any CPU or GPU manufacturer. Gotcha. Okay, well then you might need to look up which CPUs you can do that with. So Kisby, you can theoretically still use the B580 with an AMD chip. I almost said Intel. AMD chip and still use rebar. I don't know what gen chip you would want, but... So it sounds like it's not specific to Intel. I thought it was. But yeah, you'll definitely... you want rebar. You want a rebar compatible combo between the two. So let's Google what AMD chips can use rebar. Ryzen 3000 or newer, excluding the Gs. So I don't know anything about Ryzen Gen, but apparently anything above 3000. So the 5000 and the 7000, I know that's what a lot of, is that like i5, 7, and 9? Is that what they're saying? I don't know shit about that. All right, back to this nonsense. I don't think I care about those personally. At least not right now. Damn, bro's naked. Generations 3000 would be 9th gen. I see, gotcha. Right now it's 9000 series. Okay. So it sounds like you could do rebar with whatever chip you were thinking about getting. Obviously, I would imagine you're thinking about getting something above a 9th gen. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. How did you manage that? Is that the Griffin, maybe? Could very well be. Nope, that's the Griffin. He just rendered in out of nowhere. That's Mr. Griffin. Nope, that's AI. It's an enemy AI. Is that a Griffin? Sure looks like one. Sure, I want to use both 120s on these guys. They're in a pretty defensible position. Use one. Try and get these bombs off. Okay, we're in range at least. Where is it? Over there? Okay.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Please go off the rails. Okay. Got him.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Where is it? There it is. Most of those look destroyed. The ones away from me. Okay, I'm gonna drop the rest. That Figgin, I believe. Oh, no, that's not him. I thought it was. Ah, yep. Well played. Nope. Okay. Oh, there it is, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah. Out of chat. And he crashed doing that somehow. Claudum, what's up, man? I use mouse and keyboard relative controls. So no VR, no track IR, nothing, just C key and mouse and keyboard. I got a whole tutorial video on my YouTube that goes over it. It's on the homepage of my channel, the how to fly mouse and keyboard in sim, or how to fly in sim with only a mouse and keyboard, something like that. Okay, so no calves.
Attention to the designated grid square! Attention to the designated grid square! Guide on me! Attention to the designated grid square!
No, Vor, you cannot. They still need, they need a constant, if they have IOG, I believe so, but if it's just laser, they need a constant laze. And if it's just laser, you can only launch one at a time. So that's mainly for not very advanced bombs that are just purely laser and nothing else, so like really old school bombs. But for bombs that have laser, GNSS, and IOG, so multiple different ways of designation, you can do that, yes. Yeah, Sim's difficult, man. It's a big learning curve. So, but the tutorial will still have things that apply to you. Yeah, if it's, yeah, exactly. You can launch it without laser, but if you still want to LARP for whatever reason and use laser, you can still use the laser and it'll switch to GNSS if it loses lock or whatever. So what you're saying is possible. You just need a very specific bomb to do it. But at that point, just use GNSS. Might as well. Is what we're getting at. It's pretty intuitive in this game. It's, by intuitive, I mean simple. Very easy to use. You literally just look at the target, press space. Look at next target, press space. And as long as it's within range, it'll hit. And they're not moving. GNSS does not work for moving targets. That's where the laser, IOG, or IR come into play. Okay, so this guy is merging with somebody and he's dead. He let that guy pull up towards him and everything and didn't get him with a missile. That's crazy. Oh, he was bombing. That's why. He had tunnel vision. S-34 with an ER. Interesting. He got a kill too. Good for him. I see your ER and I check your raise, I don't know, with the AIM 7. Long range AIM 7. Let's go. Let's freaking go, gamers. Oh. No.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
They stole it from us.
Need cover.
Fall. I was not paying attention to that.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Right there, me think. Yeah, that's him. Looks like he's gonna merge with somebody. I'm not gonna drop tanks quite yet, because he might die right there. Yeah, they got him. Okay, glad I didn't drop tanks for that. Yeah, dude, the 7M sustainer is insane. I love it. I love the 7M. It's one of my, other than the ER, I love it, dude. I much prefer it over 530s. I think really the ER is the only other Fox one I would rather have. The R, maybe. Like the 27R, maybe. It's pretty good. But I really like the 7Ms, dude. They're really good missiles. Obviously not really good up here, right? But they're not bad. 16. This is gonna be a big one. He's not gonna be able to tell the difference because his radar isn't digital. I'm gonna drop my tanks because I'm kind of getting into a clusterfuck here. Multipathing over these trees can be hard. Fuck. Come on, get around, get around, get around, get around. Come on, baby. Give me something. Whatever. Memlock. We'll fucking take it. It could find him. It could find him. It could find him. It could find him. Is it? Fuck you. It's gonna break terrain. Yeah, break the terrain. That's smart. My plane's stuck in fucking PD or ACM. Okay, 16. I'm gonna try and get him to go defensive. Pretty sure that's Mr. Rafal. Oh, it's not. Somebody else. Rafal's right behind me. I'm probably dead here. I don't know who the fuck this is, but it's so unfortunate. Rafal's definitely going to be able to catch me here. Actually, no. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think he has any magic 2s. He's only a Fox 3 haver now, right now at least. Some high-speed multipathing. Ah. Shifts in terrain, get you killed. Oh, that was not him, it's Alex. Of course it is. Yeah, I think the 7M is much more long range than the R though. Okay, so Alex is going to be in the cons quite a bit. That's how he likes to play the Rafale. High altitude, semi-high altitude. I don't even know he was in this match. I had no idea. I wasn't paying attention to the kill feeds whatsoever.
The enemy is winning.
Okie doke. What do we got up here? Anything? Nothing. I don't think that's at me.
On me.
Somebody up here. Let me verify this is friendly. Yes. Somebody up here without a radar on, or he's just not looking at me? Oh, that's Rafale. Okay. It's probably gonna be Alex. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is. There's no point in launching on him. It'd be a waste of my 2 missiles. I don't think there's anybody over here. That guy is friendly, I'm assuming.
Follow me.
I hope.
Follow me. Move after me.
What are you? Enemy, I think. Either he de-rendered or he went under the terrain. I don't think that's at me. Okay. Somebody kind of close. Got here. This is a Gripen. Gotta drop my tanks. It'll fall close. Fuck. Oh my god. I might have to... What's up, Alex? I might have to switch to the 16. No, the whole point is to spade this thing. So there's no point in switching. I'll just try and play this thing. It's gonna suck, but whatever. I might just stay away from that area and just play in the canyon. I'm not a huge fan of fighting over that area anyways. So I will most likely just hang out in the canyon. I think that's enemy, because I don't think he's rendered in. I mean, it's somebody in the cons, so it's probably going to be enemy. It's most likely a refall.
Need cover.
No. If you ask for help over their airfield, I'm gonna laugh. And that's about it. That's all you're gonna get out of me. It most likely is. See anybody. I'm gonna kind of hug this edge, that way I can still use the canyon if needed. Somebody running. There's everybody. Okay, there's somebody. They're in a very easy, like, defensible position. So I'm a little closer. Okay. Interesting. Didn't even attempt to lock me. Not once. Okay, we got two up here. Drop tanks. What? Oh my fucking god, dude. Ugh. This thing compresses so much. Alright. Okay, that guy crashed. Yeah, it's our whole team's in the cons now. There's one. There's one that just dove. There's two. Radar can't even see him. Oh, that's friendly. Wasn't very rendered in. I don't think that was at me. This guy is friendly.
Guide on me.
I think that dude, you can't really see him, just barely. He's like right here. No, he's friendly. I'm over here. Friendly, and then there is one other guy.
The enemy's getting closer to
I don't
victory.
know. Somebody running away. Mythic.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Me Vigan. Fall right in front of me? Where, dude? Oh, sweet. My missile didn't go off the rails. Fucking awesome, man. I don't understand that. It just doesn't do it. If you hold down the button, it just, I don't know. It's like lock, and then it resets, lock, resets, lock, resets, and then like after 2 seconds or so, 3 seconds, maybe it'll go. Okay, this guy's enemy.
Attention to the designated grid square. We're ahead of the enemy.
Be a Vigan. You got Alex. Okay, he's dead. Man, this thing compresses a lot. Nah. No aim 7 for this guy. Fall on my right, like right over here-ish. Can they not kill this guy? Is Griffin's still alive? I don't know, whatever. There's like 2 friendlies over there, they should be able to handle it. We might win this, actually. I don't know where this Rafal went. Might be him right there. Here.
Defending a point.
And that's it. GG's. Kit 7M'd. I'm counting it. I still 7M that guy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they fucking need it, man. Nice. Her fault damage model is still pretty broken. Alright, in 120s. I think these are the big ones. But, engines. Finally, aim 120s, man. So, edit this. Aim 120s. No more sparrows. Gonna get rid of this. And do just this. You can't put... Oh, you can't put aim 120s. Okay. This will be a good sort of multi-role loadout. Don't need lantern. So that would be decent multi-role. And I want one more of these. Oops. Because I like to have them close together. So I'm gonna copy this. Delete this one. So that one's on the bottom, and then copy this, and just one extra 120. I have a feeling this is going to be the one I want, just the 19M. I think that's probably better. I don't necessarily really want to take this out again, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's 13, so 12-7. This guy. I'm just thinking. What I want to play. Always just go back to the Rafale, but I don't know. I don't know. Allow you to press S without departing flight? What do you mean? I don't know what I want to play. In prop? Oh, I'm assuming you just turn your sensitivity down. Don't really want to play the J10. The technology? What is it? Stop jerking me around. Tell me what it is. Spain. Cold Shepherd. Let's do this. I don't know if it does. I think you were asking that in game chat in a lobby the other day. If you're the same person that was asking that. I'm not sure though, is the answer to that. I can maybe tell you here in a minute. But I don't think it does. If it does, it'll be on this screen. Nope. A little bit of packet loss. Packet loss is increasing to 6. To 7. Am I able to fly? And it's going back down. Okay, we're good. Let me change my MFD screens to see. So that one right there. This one to that, and this to radar. Right? Is this radar? Yes, this is radar. So if it does, it'll be here, I think. But I'm not sure if it's going to give us a number. Man, the roll on this thing is so good compared to that at 15. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know if this answers your question or not. It doesn't look like it, no. MFD1. I think this is the radar screen, actually. Or no, this is the combination radar RWR thing. Right? Yeah, this is the combo thing. So that was the radar screen. Where's this? No, that's HUD. Yeah, this is radar. I'm not seeing anything here that tells me their altitude. So, sorry. I know I think the Gripen does NM. 20 NM. I don't know, nautical miles. But that doesn't tell me their height. Oh! What the fuck? That was probably from my family. I think he's gonna eat that. If not mine, a teammate's missile. There you go. Okay, 15 close right. This guy, I think. Yep. Chaffed it. Nope. Looked like he did. Jesus Christ. Okay, pretty sure I beat the loft. Maybe not. It might have IOG'd. $15 over here? What? No. Okay. It's just weird. Dead zone thing, roll thing. To me. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I got Scorpion HMD. I gotta remember that. Gotta remember I got this thing. I can just IFF without radar. Gives it in feet. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, man. It doesn't look like it does. But, I mean, is it really, I guess, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's, like, critical. I mean, it might be nice to have, I guess, but... Let me bomb. SU-33s, 10 and 5, that's funny. That's the guy that's asking for PvE. Alright, we'll get some... What do we got up here? Micah is set. Just need to go where he's going to cut him off a little better. He's in the notch, though. Ish. He's sort of in the notch. Okay, no longer is he in the notch. Or at least he's not moving. He's moving away from it. Do I really want to launch on him right now, though? And give my position away? I don't think so. I got to. Because the 15s are getting closer and I need to get him to do something, I think. One of those should be within range, I think. Yeah, a little closer than you thought. I believe this is the turnip guy. Okay, 2 more. Keep the pressure up. He's within, almost within IR range. Pretty fucking close. He's just gonna run to his base. That tracks. Somebody got him. My teammate! Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. We could just literally get this dude right off his runway, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I feel bad doing that. I'm not gonna. I really, really, really want to. I really, really want to. Not gonna do that. I'm gonna be hopping off here soon, actually, Nico. But we can try it another time together if you still want to. Okay, where's that Eurofighter? War RTB. I don't want to spawn camp these guys. Oh, that's the Eurofighter. I won't. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Probably get killed in the process because I'm right next to their airfield, but I wanna kill that guy. He is the lower one, this one here. Oh, yeah, it was Maeve. Good kill, Alex. Okay, I got a guy here. Got two here, actually. Okay, RTB. I'm not sure if that hits him or not. Doesn't look like it. We might be able to gun him. Don't want to wing rip though. Can you please lock the F-15 right in front of you? Pushing her to her limits right now on speed. Oh. Hopefully he got a severe. I might have just stolen that from him, but that was really, this thing's fucking screaming at me how fast I was getting it to go. I was at 1468, I think, 1465, which is like barely under the rip speed, like 5 kilometers an hour under the rip speed. I was pushing it. 15 in front of me. I just went RTB, brother. Will you let me? Probably not. I'm RTB, Alex. I don't know if you're listening to the stream or not, but I am RTB. I can't believe those guys TK'd. I chased that guy for so long. I wasted all my missiles on him, but whatever. I'm gonna take credit for that TK. It was all part of the plan. Contrail 15 under me. No, I got nothing to defend myself with, so I'm gonna keep going as fast as I can. That's him right there, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I got no means of defense. I mean, other than countermeasures, so keep scooting at Mach 1.8. This radar is blind as a bat. One of the best in the game. How is a Rafale player gonna say that radar is blind as a bat? What a crazy take. Literally one of the best. That was really close. What a crazy fucking take. I think the C10, I believe the C10 radar is better, and I think there's an argument that the SU-34 radar is modeled better. I'm not 100% sure, don't quote me on that. But I believe the C10 radar has a faster scan, like a faster overall scan rate. As far as like radar strength and whatnot, I don't know. But I think the C10 is the better radar of the two aces. Don't quote me on that though. I'm literally basing that off feeling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Purely technology. Yes, yes, yeah, yeah. I'm mainly talking just how they're actually implement. Yeah, I don't know if that means anything in War Thunder. I've never used the Su-34. I'm just regurgitating what somebody else has told me about it. Does this guy take 1 missile? 2 missiles? I think his shit's just glitched. 2 missiles and 1 bomb. Awesome. That dude almost threw me into the dirt. Oh, that guy got aim 7M'd. Yeah. I don't know exact numbers, but the Rafale radar is top 3. You not so shockingly suck, Rafale? What the fuck does that mean? Just so you know, you not so shockingly suck. Does he say you shockingly don't suck? Or you suck shockingly? Like, shockingly, you're bad. I don't know. English is my first language. You would think I'd be able to decipher that jargon. Contrailer? Where's my little star, David? I need to know if it's an AI or not. Yeah, this guy. Oh, Alex, you might want to chaff. Alex, I think that was at you-ish. If you merged with a 16. I don't know if that pit pulled on a friendly or not. That might have been a really illogical launch on my part. I didn't read that radar screen very well. Well, if it hasn't hit you by now, you should be fine. Okay, beat it. I think just with terrain. I believe there's another one up here. Okay, there's the first one, who just did a complete 180. Harpoon just got, I think. That is true, we probably should take A. The match is pretty close. Okay, there's somebody right here. Please, radar. Oh my god. Frames are dropping because I messed with some of my graphic settings. Effects resolution, most likely. Where'd he go? Am I right? How I let these guys blend in, or not how I let them, obviously, but how I lose them so often will never not get old. F-15A, some good maneuvers on his part. They just blend in so well for me, man. I have such a hard time tracking them. And the low speed over the trees specifically, very difficult for me. I don't think any amount of graphical settings is going to change that. I do need to change. Oh, automatic leveling on accident. I need to change effects back down to low. That should help with the frame issues at the merge. Where? Above? Where?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay. Is he dead? Yes, he's dead. Fuck. I don't know where this 16 is.
Move after me.
Okay. This guy's pretty high. Oh my god. Holy fucking missiles, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Talk about spam ram. I believe that's one of them right there. Okay. No eyes on the other. Don't know where he's at. Front left. He's high, right? Nope. Low? Where? I don't understand. Where was that? Dog shit radar, didn't pick him up. Straight as dog shit. Still don't see him.
Returning to the airfield.
That might have been him. Maybe? No, because they traded and that guy's still alive. But I got no clue where the 16 was. Or went. Somebody in the cons at least. That's going to be that 15 probably. Alright, whatever. That guy just died. Yeah, thanks, Nico. I maybe used a little bit too much chaff on that, but... Come on, Radar. Give him to me. I need to force some defensive. Because he's just going to be able to contrail me with a 9M. Hit me with a 9M from space. And then I can recommit. I don't think he's gonna though. Doesn't look like it. He dove. Just out of contrail height, so he's still pretty high. Oop. AI, I think. How slow that guy's going. Could be wrong though. Nope, 15. Alright, we're gonna RTB. pretty low on chaff. Phil Bro should have been American instead. What a weird thing to say. Yeah, his chaff discipline is insane. I just get too stressed out and overwhelmed, so I just get so chaff. Let's see this guy. Womp Womp should have been American instead. Plays the SU-25 the most. Oh, sorry. AIM. Yeah. You're most definitely. Turnip still here? Yeah. This is like one of the most passive players I play with at top tier regularly. He is so passive. I never see him. He's always in the cons when I do. I think I spelled speech wrong. Oops, W. I'm just now taking off, Alex. You're pretty close, though. I hate the American fucking language, English. Doesn't make sense. I'm coming, Alex. It's behind you there. Okay. That guy maybe? I think I see him. There's two back there, I think. I think one died? I think you're good, dude. I think one died, and then one got merged by a teammate. One of them did survive, though. I'm looking right at him. Yeah, you're launching on him. That guy, they just went cold. A lot of enemies in front of him, though. There's one there, one there. Oh, he's merging with a teammate, I think. Yeah, he just merged with a teammate. Or a friendly missile or something, I don't know. Is that him? Looks like it. I thought it was a 15. Oh, I could have been wrong, I guess. The guy just died. Nice. Let's defend A. 15 close left. No eyes. Right there. Oh, that's friendly. Fuck. Got him. I think he eats that. Yeah, he's not moving. Yep, there it is. $15 just spawned in. Oh, he got TK'd. Unfortunate. Yeah. Be funny if one of these hit me, huh? I spend all this time just going cold against missiles for one of them to hit me. Need to turn back into A though. That right there is a good example of how launching missiles at somebody in a cap is a good way to force them out of it. I am now like a grid square and a half away. I'm pretty sure I had those beat a while ago. I'm just being over dramatic. What do we got here? Missile? Sure looks like one. How cool would it be if I launched on it and shot it out of the sky as it's chasing my teammate? That'd be pretty sick. Alright, there's somebody there. One to the notch. And clearly this really bad dogshit radar lost him. Only because the radar is bad, though. 15 there. So the 15A. Okay, he's going to have to defend that, which will get him out of position for me to re-engage. Yep, just like that. Easy peasy. Oh, that was the dude. 15 in the cons is kind of going to be a problem. Somebody's launching on him to get him defensive, I think. 2 in the cons. Is that one of them? Okay, that was one of them. One more. Which I don't think that guy launched on. Shit. Come on, radar. Come on, radar. Please, I got time, I got time, I got time, I got time. Nope, I don't have time. That's not him. Different guy. That guy was too far to be this 16. Okay. Not quite a vertical notch, more of a vertical defense. 16, where are you? Right there. Got him. I think I die here though. Oh no, different target. I got time to defend this guy. If it was from that 16, I wouldn't have had time to defend, so that's why I said I'm pretty sure I was dead. That was a good little maneuver though I got. Not bad, not bad. Friendly? Yep. Lots of missiles behind me. Pretty close too, actually. I'm gonna try and use some terrain. But they seem to be above me. Oh, nope. We're good. Okay, just stay on this for a little bit. Cut this edge of the cap point. Doing good, we're doing good. Keeping these guys out of A. Doing really good. Nice, good shit, dude. Our team's kind of locking in right now. We might not have enough time to get A, but either way, we're playing it well. I was gonna launch on this guy to get him just to go defensive, but I think my team sees him. And they're probably gonna do it for me. Okay, well we got A. We'll keep this guy on TWS for now. Fuck yeah. Surprised we got that. Is that the Prince guy? I think so, yeah. Pretty sure it is. Who is that? That was an F-15. Oh, that was Prince. And he's dead. Fuck yeah. Dude, this team is playing really well right now. Really well right now. We are very locked in. Very locked in. Fuck yeah, we're giving them shit. I love it. They always have to have an excuse. This team sucks. It's the team that's holding me back. We would have won if I just had a little better team. As he goes 5 and 8. Clearly the team, right? I'm gonna drop tanks here. I don't think I need them for any of these fights. I'm already down to 3 missiles, so... The issue's gonna be chaff, I think. Let's see if I can get some terrain here to break this lock. I don't think so. If it's still tracking me, it's well above me. Yeah, we're just gonna get some separation from it, and then we can Top Gun Maverick it up here. Nope, that is not the hill that I was expecting it to be. We'll just run it out of gas. We'll run the missile out of energy. Fuck yeah, let's go. That was a good game. How'd you do, Alex? 13-2, nice. Yeah, those guys were not particularly the best. And then there's this guy. It's always this guy. He's just so passive, I don't understand it. Very, very passive. On a plane that can play so aggressively, I think is my main, like, hiccup. I don't understand why he plays more aggressive in a plane that excels at being aggressive. Alright. That was a good one to end it on. Yeah, they were pretty bad. Not the best players. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there. This was a pretty good stream. I appreciate everybody that came out. I'm gonna drop a link to the Discord real quick for anybody that doesn't have it yet. That is the Discord. There's a little like emoji reaction thing that you got to do to get your roles. Just read the rules and then react and so on and so forth, and you'll get access to the rest of the Discord. But anyways, another fall is getting a buff. Why, dude? It doesn't need a fucking buff. Why? Dude, the Rafal was fine on release. Like, release Rafal was fine. It doesn't need more buffs, dude. It's already... I don't know. It's just... Power creep is getting a little ridiculous, in my opinion. Anyways. Well, I'm going to call it there. Send me it in DMs, Alex. But, GG's. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for coming out. Peace.